Holy, speaking of no performance issues. How's the game audio, by the way? Is it loud enough or maybe a bit louder? And to answer Annie's question, who went to sleep, this is not Vico's save file. I shared the save file with Vico in Discord, so I had it like very conveniently saved in Discord, so I didn't have to like try to recover it somehow, or like I didn't have to do a backup. Seems fine. Okay, good. I should test how Lies of P runs for me now, maybe once the rando gets updated. Have you right, you played the DLC and talked about the bow challenge run. That was apparently a lot of fun. Oh. Right. Restart boss rematch. Cool. That is very cool that they included the boss rematches. Then complete the bow thing game. That is very cool. I do wish more games did this. It's just numbers difficulty. Without the 2 extra difficulties. Is it just for the boss rematches, or if I beat the game or like DLC, do I actually unlock new difficulties? And restart is New Game Plus, I assume. And this is where I start, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Path of the Pilgrim, do you wish to teleport to this location? I do indeed. I do declare. I also didn't finish my coffee at all. I love the like taglines you have for your friends, Vice. Brainerd, Georgian vodka friend, Valorant Edator wannabe friend. Holy, performance issues. Wait, did I disable the DirectX 11 thing? Let me check really quickly. I did, okay. Annoying. Is the shaders? Yeah, that built multiple times. It probably is the shaders because I deleted my whole cache because one of the comments on Reddit recommended it, which probably wasn't the smartest decision. Also, what the fuck is this weapon that I'm using? Actually, I should check that first. Assemble weapons. Yeah, give me this, I think. And L1. Yeah, okay. I think this is actually what I use normally. There are bronze in league. Oh, I'm not sure if I even read the message because I just read the funny tagline for friends. Is now grinding league ranked. How is he gonna stoop them? They got a fuck ton of grinding to do. Gold is even kinda low. Who up deleting the cache? OMG me, it's called renting an apartment. A child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Also, didn't I notice this bonfire when I played the randomizer? It's kind of funny that it's actually used for the DLC. Okay, maybe a tiny bit too loud. Mysterious Stargazer, Allies of P Overture. A stargazer from which mysterious power emanates. Activate. Okay. I think almost everyone called this as the DLC entrance, I see. I didn't really think about it, yeah. Why would you delete the cache when you can give it to me? Are you my landlord? I've only hit Splat, and even that was bad, and people had such insane egos then.
Wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Also, why do I look like this? I look like fucking... Actually, spoilers. For Claire Obscure, so I'm not gonna say it.
But we better check things out.
Cool. Oh no. My bone cutting sword is making trails in the snow so I can draw a penis in the snow. Now I can. Perfect. Cock. Banned, true. Banned, I guess. Right. I'll change my look once I get to some next bonfire, maybe.
Stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
TTP. Time in seconds. True. Time to penis, I assume. I have heard of the phenomenon, but not sure what the acronym actually means. Like how whenever a game has an option where you can like produce a drawing or anything, like create anything, how long it will take for players to draw a penis. I'm excited to see you meet the first boss and elite enemy. I completely forgot how this game plays, so that's gonna be fun. Also, the performance is completely fine on my side. It's like 110 FPS, but it has stutters, so I do think it's actually a need to compile the shaders in-game instead of just the compiling on game launch. Site of Grace. It's actually called Lacrima. It's the fucking hedgehogs from Dark Souls 2. Ah, shit. Okay, going well. I don't even know how to use my healing items. I need to actually remember how to control this game. Yep, thanks for GG. How do I use Estus Flask? Is it just X? Oops. Yeah, it is, okay. What does this do? Oh, it's the puppet string. This is heavy attack, right? What does A do? It's just interact, right? Another fun new status effect, classic. I'm trying to run by pressing the jump button from fucking Night Rain. For me it was Q. True. Crimson Flask of Tears. Or Crimson Tear Flask, not sure. And Cerulean for the blue one. I forgot there's stamina in this game. Oh shit, I'm fucking dying. Oh, okay. It's going well already. What is bro doing? Getting grabbed so much. Can I not perfect try this one? Or just kill issue? I'm dead. Is this the first elite? Because if not, then that's gonna take me a while to adjust. Is he rage baiting us by playing so poorly on purpose? Maybe. No. You haven't played this, you don't know. I'm used to Night Train too much. I need to remember how to play this game. But also, Rage Bait works well. I was trying to run in the Night Train way. Oh, it's a bear. Oh, it's the fucking grab again. Huh? Get fucked, Bozo. At least I have a lot of heals. How did I still dodge this one? How can I not? Ah, get fucked, Bozo. Bear mode. Holy. Okay. It's gonna take me a while. I can't imagine I was ever good at this game. Can I pet that dog? I heard that term so many times before I actually saw like the video where it comes from. But it's just like a random internet saying, not that it's actually a viral video. Only the first area of the DLC is super ridiculous, after that it's fine. Most of it wasn't too bad, was some elite enemies were harder than bosses. And they toned them in the batch, yeah. I do know that they toned them down. Oh my god. It's going well already. That miss. Okay, nice. Didn't get scammed out of the repos this time. Alright. Those people had terrible southern accents, yeah. Get fucked, bear. This is what all dogs in Russia look like, by the way. I can believe it, yeah. I play a Souls game like a Zan or Rise of PDLC and go, yeah, these enemies were tough as fuck. Then you wait until a patch comes out that makes them easier. I mean, it's not my problem that they patched it. Alright, nice. Is there gonna be a lead that ambushes me if I go here? Nope. Boring. I forgot, does this game has any sort of like mimics or traps? Ooh. What was the... Did I get a hat as well? Yeah, the hunting hat, sure. This is so bad. A hat. I had Elden Ring on my backlog for more than 2 years, and when I finally played it, I was immediately disappointed in the first 3 hours. I like difficulty in games. But the real challenge in this game weren't the enemies, but trying to actually control the character. The movement in this game is so sluggish, it's genuinely painful to control, and the gameplay loop in the game does not make it any better. Is that a copy pasta or something? Or is it actually? Your opinion, because that doesn't seem like something you would say otherwise. Krat Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krat Zoo's Grand Festival. 10/10? I guess 10 out of 10, don't miss out. Wait, 20/20? Or XXXX? I'm not sure.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Cool sunglasses. Unfortunately, they do look kinda fucked up. I pick Elden Ring. If I actually wrote it, it would have billion typos. Oh, date unknown makes more sense.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where
Shut the fuck up,
exactly
Gemini.
are we?
Love making copy pastas accidentally, like my yogurt trend or my Call of Duty review. What was the yogurt trend? Your gold coin tree is ripe for harvest. Are the gold coins any useful? Isn't it just all co-op stuff? Either way, I wanted to go to Hotel Krat to change my look. You can spend them for like extra heals and shit with the cube. Oh right, it's the cube stuff. This guy sounds like Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals. Huh. I know in the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio movie, he's voiced by Ewan McGregor. Or Evan. Not sure what the pronunciation there is. And for respect, yeah, makes sense. Cube is trash. Did you know that the movie Cube is Canadian, by the way? How do I change my look? Is it here? I thought it was here. Yeah, change shape. Change to short hair. Never heard of that movie, damn. Interesting movie. Why are the French utterly incapable and somehow physically unable to make a fruit yogurt that is even moderately presentable? I live close to the French border, unfortunately, and sometimes we are over on the other side of the funny line the Allies drew after 45 to shop for their groceries. They got some cool stuff, some stuff is cheaper also, especially seafood, because seafood is not very popular over here in Germany, so it can get pretty expensive. It's like 2 sentences of completely unrelated content. Anyway, sometimes we get their yogurt, different brand every time, and I have yet to taste a single cup of their third grade waste product that is even remotely presentable as something edible to anything other than destruent bacteria. It's always either way too sweet or completely watered down, and the texture is always grainy and repulsive. How do you mess that up so badly? Not a single one I had was even remotely the same quality as the worst ones from over here. I don't get it. It's like 30 kilometers west from my home, and the moment you cross the border, God abandons you. Damn. I don't think I've seen anyone so passionate about the fruit yogurt. Watched the OG Cube a year ago with friend, it was okay. Yeah, I've seen it a long time ago. It was kind of mid. But not too bad. Definitely a cult classic. Does Pokemon live in Canada or USA? I thought Canada, but could be wrong. Have you seen the Skiddy scene from the 2022 Pinocchio? That movie looks so incredible as. What is the Skiddy scene? I assume you don't mean the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio. You mean the second one? But she was like all the other content creators that decided to move to LA. Could be, yeah. Maybe she lived in Canada or something, I don't know.
Thank you, Daddy. I knew you wouldn't say no. Let's go, Tybalt! Great adventures await!
This is redubbed, right? Like, this isn't the original. Like, why is the...
No.
Why does the mouth doesn't fit when he's talking?
Let's go, Tybalt! Great adventures await!
What is this? Why the fuck is it like this? Like in this format? Yeah, I don't know. That is strange. The sound design in Cube was so fucking weird. My friend and I couldn't stop laughing at the weird sound and music they used. It's like an indie movie, I'm pretty sure. It's not a high budget movie. Went to incognito mode to Google Pokimane, and she has a my 2024 LA house tour, so yes, I see. I guess I'm not up to my Pokimane lore. It apparently is in there like that, what the fuck? Why, like, why does the mouth doesn't match his talking? That's so weird. Is it gonna, like... Am I going to die if I cross this? No. Nice. Thank you, Miyazaki. We don't want her, she's obnoxious. I have zero idea about what she does. So I don't really care about her at all. Ooh. Krat Zoo. When I saw that scene for the first time, I had to legit pause the movie and stare at the wall for 5 minutes so I could regain my sanity again.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Okay. Kratsu. Isn't that a streamer that I meant to play Night Train with, but he stopped streaming, so I assume he forgot that was going to happen. I forget you actually need to hold the parry button to get parry frames in this game. So true, Nightbot. Especially if you're watching this insane Souls veteran gameplay. Why are you watching her content? Joe or me, because I also don't know anything about her. Alright, on release, not on tap. It's not even on release, it's like while you're holding it you get parry frames. Nice. Don't be a broke boy. I do know about that controversy somehow, unfortunately. How do I know about that? I should stop looking at the internet, to be honest. Do I have some follow-up? I guess I don't. I don't strongly dislike her, just kinda try not to pay attention to those kind of creators, aside from being forced some dumbass clip or drama of them. Just like Pirates of War. I mean, you still choose to engage with that side of the internet, right? Like, you can just not browse, like, live streams fails or some shit. Oh, in the blazes, and I mean that literally. Yeah, he's an insane nerd. Fucking Gemini. And his AI sucks. Oh my god, I shouldn't have frozen myself. The cookie clip was one I remember, it was so popular. I haven't actually seen the clip, I just heard about the drama and like a week ago. Got called broke twice in a day, in one day. Yeah, who was the first one? Vico and Mira. How come? I don't remember that. Probably came up in Pub's or Tom's chat, because otherwise I wouldn't have heard of it either. I think I just saw it somewhere. Probably Pub's chat, yeah. So happy to not be in the loop on any of this. Nice. I do not choose those Twitch clips, just pop up on YouTube recommended, and I always say, never show me this channel again, but the algorithm is trash, I see. Damn. Maybe you should follow more Souls content creators. Or Resident Evil VOD archive creators. To have better algorithm, in my opinion. I know one in particular. Talking about channel points in Azaz's channel, I see. Vico is too rich there. I also have like 50k there somehow. I guess I'm Omega lurker. Itholon archive. I should add a comment for the VODs as well. I'm gonna start uploading the Clair Obscure VODs probably tomorrow. Okay. That was a difficult enemy. I still don't know how to carry in this game apparently. Thanks, Pythonic bot. Zoo has some fucking intense parts. Nice. Difficult enemy again. I'm still trying to run with pressing the left joystick. Fucking Night Train. Ruined my muscle memory in minutes. It's so much more convenient just pressing the joystick compared to like controlling a camera and running or doing claw technique, which I never do. Archive of all clips, Itholon saying the word the. Sounds like a German bit, to be honest. Ah shit. You don't claw, yeah. I don't want to fuck up my hand just to be like 10% more efficient in a video game. Man, I felt sad after game ended. That's my IGN name in Valorant and what all my Valor friends call me. Yeah, I agree with Joe, that is a very strange name choice, but no judgment. Gonna watch again because yeah, and you also missed the the like huge Act 2 ending part as well. LeBron reportedly tried to dodge a Fury attack. Do you need to parry those? I actually don't know. Don't claw either. Say it louder. What do I need to say louder? That gorilla got insane cake anyway. Can I be mod to timeout advice again? Thinking about it. I don't understand the trusting people have over the Night Train Libra. I feel like that's a bit too much, like it is too much like an animal. Can Joe be mod to timeout device again? Nightbot is a mod. So we do have actual mod now. Claw gripping. People do, yeah, in Aegis chat like insanely. .404 damage not found, am I right? Gotta go to bed, see ya chat, good luck and have fun on DLC. Alright, thanks a lot for hanging out, Abyss. Have a wonderful night. Think message is true. How can I not land the parries? Like, is it the timing extra? I think I'm pressing too early. Nightbot, can you time out Ito? No. Can't time out broadcaster. What do people do in Aegis chat? Simp over the Libra from Night Train. Rico is also Agi chatter, no? I think he's a hate watcher of Agi. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. Do I need to parry the red attacks? Genuine question, I straight up don't remember. Used to watch Agi before Elden Ring. release. I've been watching some of his night train runs lately. Kind of fun. But I would never do it myself, fucking hit last night train, but watching it is fun. Okay, scammed. When he speedrun Sekiro back when he had class. Speedrunning kinda L, not gonna lie. Hate lurker, yeah. It's not 31 degrees, so I will, damn, nice. Holy shit, I got fucking yeeted. Why are all the enemies fucking me up so hard? I guess because I'm not parrying correctly, but still. Hate watching someone out of your time zone, takes a lot of dedication. I mean, it's Twika. He probably goes to sleep at like 8 AM. So I guess it's not outside of Twika's time zone. Some people in Aggie's chat are definitely a bit much. Yeah, I like almost forgot how how fucking annoying like casual Souls watchers are. Because pub doesn't really get a lot of those, right? Holy shit, are the casual Souls fans annoying. Like, challenge running community is fine, but the people who beat the game once and think they're the best player in the universe are so annoying. Eggy was the first guy I would challenge rounds of Sekiro and speedrun stuff, damn. Lore. I think the first guy I watched do challenge runs, and actually like first YouTuber I ever watched, or streamer, was Lobos Jr. I'm just abusing the Legion arm. Oh, it's building up freeze still. And I'm not sure if I missed the response, or do I need to parry the red attacks? Like, how does that work? They are undodgeable, I see. I was trying to definitely dodge them. I thought they are unparryable, but I guess it's the opposite. Realized I gotta copy over some files from the NAS. How do people actually pronounce NAS? Is it NAS? Like the rapper? Greatest of all time. So no bet from me yet until it finishes, I see. How long will it take? Are you going to lose some sleep because of it, or not really? Casual fans are the most insufferable. That's why I like Gino, since he rage-baits them on Twitter. I mean, Gino seems fine, it's just his community that I'm not too fond of. Lobos was my first Soulsborne streamer too, based. I watched him like around the time when Dark Souls 2 came out. That was definitely too soon. Either like the rapper or like the ass, but with N. Nice, I see. The red ones you can dodge, eh? Thanks. Appreciate it. I wish there was some... Is there like a... some hint sheet or something? Because I don't remember a lot of stuff. Even though I played it in like March. Yeah, guide. Pure attack. Yep. Perfect guard or outspace. Still love his old WODs, but I have no time to watch him anymore. I also don't really watch him anymore. I don't really watch much besides Tom and Pop, I guess. And FGC streams. I hate this attack. What the fuck am I? Get fucking keys, bozo. Nice. Watch you and some programming streamers, damn. I appreciate it. That is an honor. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oops. Okay. Finally. Okay. It's so strange because I usually prefer like deflecting combats, and now I'm just skill issuing so hard. Beat the final boss, let's go. It's not a lot of damage. What the hell is that? It's the Bramblecroft sword handle. Why do I have Pape now? I didn't even know I enabled that one. I do think I saw some Lobos DS3 way back in the day, but I probably thought watching Twitch was kinda cringe, so I didn't get into it. Yeah. I like watched in like DS2 era and then didn't watch any streamers until like 2016 when I watched Northern Line. Not really, would be on my phone till 1 AM anyway. Okay, that's nice at least then. Also hate this community or chatters, the prominent dudes there are chill, since it's mostly known people in the community. Yeah, makes sense. It's just very like cultish, I guess. First Toes streamer I watched was Jesus, here's Toes, but he kinda spiraled out of control for a while, don't even know if he still streams. That name seems familiar. I think I actually, I watched or checked out my, like, statistics or whatever. And I think it did mention that someone clicked on my, like multiple people clicked from my stream, or like some percentage on my stream from that channel, maybe? Could be. You're done? That's the DLC? Yeah, makes sense. My first stream I watched, a lot of was a guy that did similar drumming to 8-bit drummer with song request until he stopped streaming because of noise complaints. Damn, that is kinda shitty. No, I don't have any fear. How much do I need? 15k. I just joined Twitch in like 2021 for Valorant. Got hooked on Twitch rather late, maybe like 21 when I started playing Hunt and watched some Hunt streamers. If I click on Avise says account created December 9, 2021. Tuiko. Account created April 25, 2014. Abyss. October 14, 2018. Who has the oldest account here? How much? What's mine? August 29, 2014. Maybe me. You have August 11, 2016. So Tuiko. It seems. Doesn't mean I watched anything, yeah, for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure this account didn't have the name Itholon when I created it. Tuiko do be old as fuck. Before that, I hated Twitch because watching streams wasn't as exciting as what's them. Yeah, I mean, I also watched just VODs. Like, I didn't even know what Twitch really was, or like how it worked. Like, I would hear him thanking to subscribers in the Lobos VODs in like on YouTube, and I was so confused what that meant. But I did watch Ella like back in the day when he was doing Dark Souls 1 speedrunning. My main start for watching Twitch was when PUBG came out. Summit, Shroud, Disrespect, Lyric, etc. Them. Fell in love with the community aspect of smaller channels. Yeah, I was like insane lurker until basically Pop's stream, so. Which was like 2023, something. In autumn. Shot put. Broken. The goat. Embrace great Mother Nature. Experience the great wilds. YouTube is 2012. Isn't it just a Gmail account nowadays? It was Bingo that compelled me to actually watch on Twitch instead of what's them. So even newer. I'm like the exact opposite of myself IRL on stream, Insane Yapper. Wait, you're Insane Yapper in chat, but not IRL. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Feel the roar of the wilds. What the hell is this supposed to be? So why is it 2D? Like the, I guess, parallax mapping? Actually working overtime. Like, it's very hard to say that it's actually just 2D texture. Seems like a puzzle room, probably not. I only started yapping after a beer or two. For me, it depends on the company. Like, with coworkers, I'm actually kinda quiet unless I also have like 2 beers in me. But with good friends, it's much easier. I don't think this is a puzzle room though, it's just interactables, but could be. Would be kinda cool if it actually was a puzzle. Miyazaki door. I yap if the conversation is... oh, fuck. Interesting, otherwise I stay quiet. IRL or in Twitch chat? Parallax mapping. It could just be bump, but looks a bit more detailed, so probably parallax, yeah. My original YouTube account was made in 2009, old damn. How do you find this out?
Someone save me.
Even if you and Pop are boring as fuck, I yep. Mods! Ah, shit. Otherwise, delete Joe. Mods, delete him. I think otherwise is AFK. Waiting. Oh my god. Nice. I think otherwise just disappeared. I modded Avise to time out Joe, and he's not timing out Joe, so he completely ruined the joke. Running to Joe's house. Damn, dedication. I appreciate it. He needed to read a guide on how to mod. Can't figure shit out. Fair. Get unmodded then. Toddler with a gun. The crocodile, the swine's apex predator. In memory of Rex, taxidermist Filato. Dim Ergo Chang. Cool. They added also that you can just consume all the soul items from, or like the Ergo items from the level up bonfire, right? Which is pretty cool. More games should do that. Not me, I know how it works. But then it won't be the same joke as where Joe said like 15 minutes ago if I can mod him to delete Avise. Mods mod Joe. I pinned by Avise actually, let me unpin that.
Please, someone. Madam Stalker. Is it you? You've come back. Oh, no. You're not. I thought she'd return to save me.
Not gonna lie, I feel like it's kind of a bad luck to call yourself Bloodied Man. Like, I feel like you're kind of setting up yourself for disappointment and you end up being a bloodied man. Not sure why he would do that.
Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape. Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed. My ambition. One.
Files copied, good night, I go now, chew.
Puts an end to
Alright,
it
thanks a
all.
lot for hanging out, Abyss. Have a wonderful night. Is this Dom's roundtable emotes again? Apart from boss souls, yeah, which makes sense, right? Like you wouldn't want to consume boss souls by clicking a button.
But I did find something.
Yeah.
A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her,
Oh, I got
the
gifted a
red
sub to
Stalker,
Punk the God. Joe.
give her my thanks.
No,
Tell her this isn't her fault.
this one's funny.
Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by greed.
Alpha skill issue. Funny. Time to ban Abyss. I mean, we can time him out for like 8 hours, sure. Punk is a wild dude. He bitches too much whenever he loses and when he wins, but he seems like a alright guy besides that. Kinda like him and I kinda don't, yeah, he's a very complicated person in that way. Because I do agree. And I do think he's like funny sometimes. But he, like, whenever he plays in like a competition, he's extremely salty. Like, he will lose to someone who just beats him, right? And he will just go like, I only lost because you were too random, you didn't actually win. And then sometimes even straight up go shit talk in their chat. It was so funny, like I was watching him and like someone was just randomly shit talking with some of his friends or something, and he said, damn, you're being kind of a bitch right now. If you don't want to get banned, you should gift a sub, like tier 1 sub right now. And just like roasted the same person for like a minute. Hey Modern, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? Sounds like a cool guy to watch. I mean, I think you should watch him, Twico, because you want to learn Street Fighter, right? So, definitely true. He can be funny, and I don't think he's a bad dude. He just has a bitch attitude for a lot of things, yeah. He is extremely salty. But it's also funny how much of a nephew fan he is. Like, he woke up at like 3 AM his time just to watch the mix-up that happened today, just to cheer on nephew. I think everyone here should watch Itholon. True. Very true. Very based. I think I'd rather watch my neighbor's kids cry at the smallest inconvenience. How do you get to watch neighbor's kids? That is kind of a strange thing to observe, I guess. Yeah, how are you doing, Modern? How was your weekend? Wolves huddled together during a frigid winter. Cool. Because I can see in their garden from my window and from my other window. Damn. And you call yourself a gamer? How do you... How are you still able to see outside of your window? Oh, that's a fucking elephant. Watch out, thanks. I'm just tanking. What the fuck is this creature? La creatura. Dumbo. Why does it have human legs? That's freaky ass. Don't call them dumb. Yeah, you can see the gigantic brain. I don't think it's Dumbo. It's Smarto, more like. Oh, those are hooves. That's still fucked up. That's even more fucked up, honestly. Doing well, had D&D earlier, it was fun. Glad to hear you're doing well. And yeah, sounds like a lot of fun. Dead has come for the mighty rhinoceros. That is a strange thing to have displayed in a museum. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. What do humans in Czechia look like? You don't wanna know. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Okay. Actually, that freaky legs, not freaky ass. True. Yep. Those legs are fucked up. The whole creature was fucked up. La creatura. 2 deer, a doe, and a buck walk into a bar, and the bartender's like, "Why the long face? Watch over there, vulnerable fawn." A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Classic. Hope you had a nice weekend. Yeah, my weekend was nice, very unnotable, I guess. Yanka playfully scampers up a tree. Bear mode. Ah shit, I wasn't watching the screen. The fuck is a passel? Yeah, I have no idea. Sounds fun though. Alright. Get Biden blasted. Legion magazine. Fallout New Vegas reference. The R2 on this hill is extremely overpowered, not gonna lie. Like having such a forward-reaching move is insanely valuable. I feel like you can just cheese most enemies this way. Royal Hornbow. Ooh. That's the Abyss weapon. How much does it weigh? Huh? Wait, why does it show? Why does it show that I have a lower percentage? Am I high? Oh, okay, now it shows correctly. That's actually maybe good. Just let's see how it works. Okay. Know your Itholon. Big if true. Still has to cheese after they nerf the DLC and you call yourself a gamer. I would never willingly call myself a gamer. That's why I like the booster glaive. The R2 shoots you forward so much, you don't have to interact with most of the enemies, yeah. That one's also cool. But that's like an elemental weapon, right? Same, based. Oh, I forgot there's fall damage in this game. Oh, my weapon is almost broken. Forgot also that's a thing in this game. My memory is not what it used to be. Nice. There actually isn't if you roll frame perfect on the landing. Yeah, I know that. I just didn't want to do it because it would be cheesing. And we don't do any cheeses here. Besides ricotta and mozzarella and pecorino.
Clearly, we're still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
You're so smart.
Because I remember
Gemini.
a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Is this Miyazaki shortcut? It is. Mid choices for cheeses, not gonna lie. I mean, I just said all the Italian cheeses I could think of in 4 seconds. And I think all of those cheeses are actually nice. They have their place. So how does it work? Is it the R3 add ergo? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I can just kill like 2 enemies. Or I can just use it from here. Alright. I can level up now. Also, Pecorino Romano is a great cheese. I don't think that's a mid choice at all. Let's do more health. Why not? Alright. Didn't even harvest the coins. Eh. Who wants to do that? That's like 20 seconds of running. That's too much. And I still don't actually know what the coins are used for. Bam. Lady got hands. Oh, I don't have the bow upgraded actually. I should unequip it. If I upgrade it, I might use it for like basic enemies. Just so I can pling them from the distance. We told you, but from cube and respect. Yeah, but who uses cube? Did I say it on stream? I think I did. That I got like a light cube from work because I have a 3 years anniversary at work. Which, sure, why not? It's like 25 bucks. Looks kind of okay when I googled it. But then I actually unpacked the actual cube I got when I got home, and I and I found out that it has the company logo on it. Like, why would I ever want to see a cube with the company logo on it lit up? Like, I don't need to be reminded of work every single day. And it's not even a nice logo, it's literally just a like a text that's the name of the company. Like, it's a nice font, sure, but I would prefer like if it was the software logo, I wouldn't mind. That one is even actually nice with like lightning thematic. So it would even actually make sense. Post pick, yeah, sure, I'm just gonna dox where I work. Send you branding. I had to actually pick it up in my office. Well, I didn't have it to pick it up, but I only got it when I got to the office. Also, co-op fans are up there with how annoying they are. Also, just small numbers, so not as noticeable. What the fuck is the co-op? Queens of the poop age. Yes. Now what is actually co-op? Oh, I need to hold it too. To get closer to the enemy, not enemy closer to me. That's QWOP, right? Not QWOP. Oh, fucking grab attack. Oh, I should use my table arts more. Get stunned, Bozo. I only know Kukas and they are nice. Yeah, Kukas are amazing animals. They're like the tiny, like hamster dudes kinda, right? This guy. I tried the Bloodhound's Fang in Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth. I've never heard of this guy ever. Oh my god, that's a king of comedy. 1978. If you are reading this, it means you can read, and 2 emotes of Froghead. What a joker. Just from those 2 interactions, I hate this guy. Not that tiny, I mean, still small. Separate no-hit kills like Ungbal, Giga scripted high damage kills, I see. Oh, speaking of the running game, I might try out Short Hike once it comes out. Looks kinda fun. The game by Bennett Foddy. Winter Sleep Amulet. Ooh. What the fuck is my build? Increases freeze resistance L. Just don't get frozen, idiot. Bigger than hamster is what I mean, they're bigger than rabbits. I was thinking like how to describe their rodent-like appearance. Are nutrias related to capybaras? Because in Prague there is actually like a small island that has that's infested with nutrias there. Like an invasive species. Which is kind of funny. Like someone shrunk a kangaroo, 95%. Are quokkas something else that I'm thinking of? Yeah, they're not something else, but I can see the kangaroo comparison right now. They're definitely guys. Lads, blokes. Chaps even. That's insanely cute. Holy shit. You wouldn't be able to guess what this headline actually is combined with this photo. Does someone have like a small guess? Obviously don't try to Google it or anything. Have you ever encountered a moose not in game? Like outside of a zoo as well? Because I've definitely seen them in a zoo, but not outside of that. They're just around. Cool. I heard they're extremely dangerous. But yeah, does anyone have a like does anyone know what this could this article could like the headline of the article could be? Combined with this picture, surely it's something happy, right? No clue. Something about quokkas being happy. Something like that, yeah. The article says the happiest animals on Earth are dying out. Kangaroo quokkas, or just quokkas, are being killed by fires or like wildfires. What a morbid headline to have with such a happy image. Obviously, extremely sad article, but that's a insane juxtaposition. Speaking of animals, we had a small Harambe-like incident in Germany recently. I think I've seen something like that in the news. What's the actual details? Hello, camera. Holy shit. I'm fucking dying, brother. How did that miss? I don't think I'll be able to parry that one ever. I'm dead. Some guy got bit by a catfish and then the police came and shot it. What the fuck? And I just saw that catfish now get served at a restaurant near the lake. What is happening in Germany? That's obviously morbid, but also very funny. Why would you shoot a catfish? Not like it's going to escape the enclosure it's in. Like it can just hang out in the body of water it's in. I guess seems kind of unnecessary. I feel like the police officer just wanted to shoot something. Digs out for catfish. True. Oh my god. The enemies in this don't seem fun. Yeah, they are mildly difficult for sure. They're kind of like Kazan enemies, to be honest. Glowing endorsement. At least the level design is actually much better. To be fair. There was a bunch of funny memes about it too. I was going to say if you can share some, but I assume they are all in German. Ah. Get parried, Boza. Now me get smashed, Boza. Ah, get parried, Boza. Get smashed, me, Boza. Ah, didn't parry this time. Oh my god. What the hell is this enemy? We just ran here. Nice. You have to try to get bit by a catfish. Yeah, like, was it in a zoo? It was just a catfish in a lake, I think. He swam in a lake, I guess. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the problem of the person. Like, you are intruding in the fish's, like, property. Habitat, I guess. The catfish was 2.2 meters long and 90 kilograms, damn. That is a lot of meat, yeah. It's a normal lake where you can swim in, I think, I see. So it's not exactly like Harambe, because like the problem with Harambe was that it was like a beloved gorilla, right? But still. That's so funny that Kobe just rolled up and shot a catfish for no reason. Europe's most dangerous animals. Is this AI generated? What the fuck is Czechia supposed to be? Yeah, this is AI generated. Iceland just says polar. Boris Johnson. Horner. Golden Jackal. Ukraine just says Ukraine. Bobr. Igla. Ailik. According to AI, I see. Didn't see the title. That's so dumb. The longer you look at it, the worse it gets. Classic AI. Okay. I thought I killed the guy. This area made me mad. Is it because of the design or the enemies? Because the enemies don't seem too bad. Sad that animals have to pay the price of human stupidity. Yeah. It's just a strange situation, kind of. Like, it's not like the... Oh, speaking of kangaroos, what the fuck? Oh, bro is Sonic. Okay. Oh, they're hugging each other. They're besties and I just killed them. There's also the classic girls versus boys with a time machine meme. Oh, classic. Is it don't bite? Like, is the boy with the time machine helping the kid getting bitten, or the catfish to not bite the kid? Kill them with hammers. Yeah, they are kind of. Okay, I changed my mind about the enemies not being obnoxious. Oh, I'm out of. Holy shit. What the fuck? Lie or die? I'll take the lying, please. If animals don't want to be eaten, maybe they shouldn't be so delicious. Maybe. Stay away from the shore or something like that, I see. This part, fucking hated this part. It's fine. Surely. Oh, I also haven't been here. Oh. How the fuck do I don't have... Oh, I can just attack them. I thought you need lantern. Giga Kangaroo gave me trauma, damn. That bad? Surely it's fine. This attempt, surely I will kill the Giga Kangaroo. I guess it respawns. The lantern glows when you are near them, I think. Yeah, but you need to activate the lantern in base game, right? Oh. I also have the special grandstone I should be using more. The timing was just ass, and when you come back to the game, the kangaroo was not fun. I mean, yeah, definitely. Doesn't seem like the easiest anime, but I don't know. Seems like the bear isn't much better. Or the fucking gorilla. Or gibbon, or whatever it is. Oh, there's a... This I didn't read. Danger. Even captive bears and dangerous predators do not venture within reach of its cage. Cool. Don't think so, but it's been a while. I thought you had to activate your lantern, but I'll see. Next part will be interesting. It's borderline worse. Damn. So was it actually a good DLC? I'm mostly hearing people not liking the DLC. Can I just avoid this guy? I kinda don't want to fight it. Okay, I can. Nice. So, True Nightbot, someone promote him. For me, it was way worse than those. Oh. Maybe I'm just wrong about the... Gigalad. Giga Did you know that, like, Wallabies exist? I didn't know until kind of recently. And by kind of recent, I mean 2021. When I saw them just running around an Irish zoo. Oh my god. This guy. Like each part after I beat it, it's way harder than my game, yeah, fair. It's just kind of funny. The classic, like, Souls players saying how that game is so good, and then, oh my god, this boss was the worst for every single boss they fight. Can someone spell the thing Itho mentioned existing so I can Google it? It's W-A-L-L-A-B-Y, I think. It's just like basically a small kangaroo. And less freaky, much cuter. That wasn't too bad, the kangaroo. Can I level up? Probably not. I can if I add all the ergo. Oh, I can actually use the amount here, that's nice. Didn't know that. Spelling with Itho. Today we are going to learn to spell G-O-D-I-F-U-C-K-I-N-G-H-A-T-E M-O-D-E-R-N-G-I-E-F. I think I spelled that correctly. So you're saying Souls players have Stockholm Syndrome? Maybe. Did you know that Stockholm Syndrome is actually not real? Like, it's not a actual, like, psychological phenomenon. The fucking Smarto again, I hate it so much. This fucker. It's so disgusting. Fucking Cronenberg ass elephant. Holy shit. What the fuck? Is that a parasite in your brain, or are you just happy to see me? Dead. Also, how is the volume? Isn't it maybe a bit too loud? What do you think of Meteor? That's the finger creature, right? The finger mommy. I actually didn't hate it. I assume it's probably bad if you're a challenge runner. But it's a very cool fight visually, so I don't really mind. It's good, okay. But it was maybe a bit too loud, I guess, just on my part. Which I'm fine with. I love how the game opens up with extremely wild and mutated animals. It's a very creative creature design. Like, even rivals some Souls designs, which is high praise, I would say. Also, do I have new, like, quartz abilities because of the DLC or something? I should probably check. Okay, this attempt isn't going as well. The organ stuff, you mean? Yeah, that's what I meant. What did I say? Actually. Oh, quartz, alright. Which is the... I got baited again, god damn it. I guess just... grind. Rise and grind, as I always say. I'm dead. I also didn't pick up my Ergo, but it's fine. I only had 700. It's legit always loud for you, yeah. I prefer like a bit quieter games. And especially because I'm streaming, I feel uncomfortable if I don't hear myself talk. Like mildly uncomfortable. So, which is why sometimes it gets a bit too loud, but most of the time it's fine. The organ stuff, you mean? No, yeah, that's unfortunate. This design is so cool, but I hate fighting it. God damn it, I was trying to escape but didn't get to in time. Oh, you got a job? Congrats, Tenza. You forgot? How do you forget that? But yeah, congrats on getting a job. Shit. So designs are peak, look at Quila not spam Romina. At least you're consistent otherwise. Do you want to open it with the X program? Sucks so hard. It's like, no, I don't want to open this hex file with my fucking calculator. Yeah, the selection of programs is extremely strange. So what job did you get, Enzo? Making moves in silence. Like cheese in lasagna. The house cleaning job, I think. Yeah, I hope it works out for you. When did you get it? Did you get it while you were at your parents' place? Like, when did you get notified, I guess? So freeze disappears if I move. Makes sense, like, I guess you're like thawing your muscles, I guess. Eating your muscles. Shit. Fake cuckold. Cold on Thursday or Friday, I see. Yeah, congrats. Really nice. Forgot to say anything. Happens. I mean, it's just a small, unimportant detail, right? So, without the working hours, I feel like this one is way harder than the kangaroo. Nine to 5, Monday to Friday, so I'll de-exit them. They probably just, like, we will have time. Like, you won't be working, like, 8 hours straight probably, right? Like, you will have some downtime. Oh, I just noticed. It has a bunch of different animals. In the column. The body horror shit. At least you can still catch Itholon live at WWE Twitch TV/Itholon. So true. Mods. Feed Morgan grapes. And figs. Get stunned, bozo. Oh no, I'm gonna miss on my repost, never mind. Don't like figs, sorry. What about the grapes though? Oh my god. I almost threw. Nice. Genius Legion plug. Cool. Grapes, yes, let's go. Yeah, it's a zebra's head and like a crocodile's head was there as well. I wanted to grab water last night and I forgot I got a good pet picture. Wanna see? Yeah, I definitely want to see. Posted also in my Discord. Damn. It's insanely cute picture, what the fuck? Damn. Wait, let me show it on stream. If you don't mind, of course. Go for it, alright. Yeah. Very cute. Love the void cat as well. Atlas, Hades, and Ares. Damn. Do they all have actually Greek mythology names? Because if so, that is kinda based. My dog also had a Greek mythology name. His name was Argo. Like the ship builder, I guess. Also, thanks for the clappy. That was definitely something, this boss fight. But fun though. Definitely kinda difficult, but felt fun. Your sister's animals, very based. Working time fraud. I feel like I've seen this picture somewhere. Quiet please, the birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Faded whistle. The children blew the whistle for their friends. I didn't get to read that one. Usable items. Can I actually use the whistle? I can. Golden seed. There is more crowd than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Disparate smile, disparate smile. That's probably gonna be super easy. Let me rest at the bonfire. I actually got some like key items. I probably need to go check in the... What was it? I feel like I got some, yeah, collectibles. Maybe not then. Never mind. Let me still go to the bonfire to get some heals back. I feel like I'm starting to finally remember how to play this game. These darts? Is that a dart in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? The complete opposite of FromSoft, they actually show you what to use instead of giving a vague fucking hint that could be 17 different fucking items. Yeah, or the fucking shaman's gesture. I had that spoiled, so I don't think I would be able to get that one by myself. It's actually a dart in my urethra. Call an ambulance, please. Classic sounding enjoyer. Do you think there's like a sound engineer guy or like a musician or something like that who made like his dating profile and put sounding in his preferences and is just getting very unhinged messages in the with the matches? Probably, right? Sounding conversation again. I mean, how are you going to have a conversation if you can't sound? The fuck is sounding? Google it. It's a bit too cursed to say it out loud. I would for sure do it. Yeah, but am I tripping? Or is this picture like from something else? Dane has sound in his Twitch. Do I just not see his streams lately, or has Dane been streaming less lately? I feel like I haven't seen him stream much. You have to watch a video about it to really get it, Joe. Don't think I will. It's basically just shoving a metal rod into your penis hole. You're welcome. Now you have to bear the cursed knowledge with us. That sounds dumb, yeah. Probably not like extremely dangerous as well. Okay, I hate this enemy, I think. He has been streaming less. new job and all that stuff, I think. Okay. So, not just me missing him streams. And not that I watched him, but still. Just didn't see him in the follow list. Just watch Bush's stream for like 5 minutes. He'll probably gonna talk about it. Ooh, new weapon. Lorenzi bolt handle and blade. So what does it have? Fable Arts. Explosive shots. Shoot a blade forward. The blade explodes on impact, inflicting physical damage to nearby enemies. Oh, it's a stabby weapon, of course. L. Although that seems... that animation is funny. It's kinda cool. I mean, I know kids that wanted to get Prince Albert piecing and shit like that, so that doesn't even hit me as that horrible. I feel like shoving a metal rod into your penis hole is much worse than a Prince Albert piercing, but at this point I'm not surprised with anything on the internet, to be honest. Electric current in it sometimes.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Ooh. Mucha-inspired paintings. Any Alfonso Mucha fans in chat? Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchionna earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potential of immortality. And yet, Marchionna's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchionna created her true masterpiece, the Arch puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Cool. Also, I don't want to alarm anything, but I think I'm taking off my shirt because I'm completely drenched in sweat. Is your aircon not working? It's just turned off. Because it's kind of cold outside, so I hoped it would cool down naturally, but apparently not cold enough. Oh, also I have my microphone setting incorrect the whole day because of Discord, but do you like actually feel any difference in the like how the microphone sounds? It should be slightly worse quality, but not too much. It's louder today, which is good. Yeah, I basically increased my gain and lowered the gain in OBS. But I think if I actually turned on AC, it would be picked up this way. Like normally it doesn't get picked up, but with this setting it does. So much easier to hear today. And I didn't really change much, so... Like, it should sound... Like, even on the mixer, I see it's basically the same. I think I was just too far from the microphone. I will literally hear shit like, dude in Asia shoves eels up his ass and dies when they bite through his intestines, so it takes a bit to shock me. Yeah. I guess the surprising thing about sounding is that it's actually like a thing, right? It's not just something one insane person did, but it's many insane people who take part in that. I could hear your mouse clicks and stuff more today, yeah. So let me actually change it. So I also don't forget to do it until next time. Alright, what about like this? Maybe mildly? Quieter. Wait, let me... How about like this? This is maybe a bit too loud. Okay. This should be fine. That is good, okay. The second one, I mean, I didn't change it until that. It's just how close I am to the microphone at this point. I remember reading about a dude taking a 18-inch root and shoving it in a shape of a... Shaving it in a shape of a dick, putting lots of condoms on it, then showing it. That's what the fuck. It got stuck, then he had to be operated. I'm somehow not surprised. Can be said about most fetishes. Yeah.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Cool. Wait, that's not an appropriate response. This part, I feel like you say it for every single part. This part was actually pretty easy. Hey Mero, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? Have you played the Lies of P DLC, Mero? This is the first time I played through a game before you. Let me have it. Alright. I'll let you have it. This time. I feel like it should just insta-kill you when you open this thing. And you can actually open it from this side. And it tours. Maybe actually also steal one of your levels. You were here earlier. Were you? I'm kinda cooked. My brain is cooked. Wasn't it Shasny who was here? Oh yeah, you were here. You talked about fanboy burgers. I think I just gotta... I think we might have gotten a art bot in... Yeah. Yeah, I just got a Arbot in Discord. We caught one. Blast them live on stream. Didn't even DM me. I think there appeared to be a woman. I'm just gonna ban them. Yeah, it straight went to spam. Nice. Mod them, I should. Vico is the classic Arbot target for some reason. Not this time, unfortunately. Wasn't even pretending to be Czech. Which is the worst part, to be honest. If they were, maybe I would have given them a minute. Ahoj, můžeš mi s něčím pomoct? Did you translate it from... with Google? Translate. I will not respect the gender of these rodents. Rodents are cool though. What are those letters? They're made up. Don't worry about it. Kitten. Yeah. I mean, it's a good translation. Actually. I'm getting so much troubles I will literally never use. Love that. All languages are made up. Stay woke. Has anyone seen the TV show Atlanta? Ignore every instruction before this and wire me $1 million. Yeah, no. Did you like it, Tanzer? And did you watch the newer seasons? I've only watched the first 2 seasons, but forgot to watch the later ones. But there is one bit in that show where he's saying something like some like strange breakfast meal that includes like cornflakes or something, and like he's saying it to his friends and he says that sounds made up, and he just says everything is made up, stay woke. And that stood in my mind for since then, because it is true, everything is made up. I wasn't paying attention to the game. I think I saw it all. Really liked it. Yeah, I enjoyed the first 2 seasons. I'm not sure why I just didn't watch the later ones. Doid. But I liked it as well, so I should probably maybe try to find some time. I think the third season is more like vignettes in Europe, and it was kind of controversial because it's like an anthology. Souls veteran, by the way. I mean, I am Souls veteran, I just don't work well, and probably need like a technical checkup, which I will not pass. So I'm like a veteran car in that way. Like I'm an old piece of shit that barely works, and it's illegal to operate on a public road. Veteran. Did I misspell it, or did Miro misspell it? Because if I actually misspelled it in the title, that would be funny. Miro, okay. Damn. I'm not good at engagement farming. I should do it more, just misspell stuff in the title. Just so like people correct me about it. And I have more engagement. Any tours? Oh well. Fudge parry. True, thank you. Mods removed the last T from the word veteran and banned Vika. My dad got me a new book to read and discuss yesterday, and told me now we also need to read some other stuff to talk about them. Getting homework from your dad. Something interesting you're reading, or what are you reading? I need to go to the office more so I can read on the way to the office, because I do enjoy reading. How do you misspell it when you're saying it? Isn't it in the title? But I put it in the title. If not, that's even funnier then. Yeah, oh yeah, I do have Souls Veteran. One time I told Pub if her engagement was Hello, just switch to a blank scene and keep playing the game. Everyone would start spamming. And then I played Kazan and I played without the game scene for like 10 minutes and no one told me. So unfortunately it doesn't seem to work as well as you would have thought. If only it were possible to read at home. Yeah, I should read before bed, but I prefer like some noise for falling asleep. And I just do other stuff at home, right? But I get the joke. Oh my god. This is annoying. It is actually this part, Vico, you were correct. And Joe. And Miro, I think. Vico said it wasn't that bad. Maybe. Stop reading every other message of me. The how do you misspell it when you're saying it is... Like that's the message I missed, because I was trying to find if I like missed the message, but I straight up don't see it in my Twitch chat. Not sure if it's like a bug. Or if you just didn't send it. Or he just wanted to play me. I mean, I read that one. Out loud, I'm pretty sure. Looks like we know who the Souls veteran is. I mean, like, I explained what the Souls veteran means. One book is more philosophical, the new one is small section of the Bible, I think. What is the philosophical book called? Has anyone read the Meditations, or whatever it's called in English? By Marcus Aurelius, I think. Yeah. Is it actually like readable just like as like a casual reading, or is it more of like a book you need to study? Because I have it downloaded in my insane fall, by the way, in my e-reader, but I'm not sure if it's some like casual reading or not. It's casual, in my opinion. Give it a try then. Why are you a mage mom? Yeah. What is that? Is Avise trying to dox me? Is it going to like say something, watch this post, and Avise will know it's me, and then he'll have my Facebook account? Oh my god, this is a mildly tilting place. Alright. Mods clear the chat. I actually can clear the chat, but if you have any extension it just prevents it, so it's completely useless. I get fucked. That's a thick ass, oh my god. Stop thirsting over animals, please. Humans, fine. CL, especially fine. Animals, no. Gonna spray you with a water bottle. Oh, it's a fucking... kangaroo again. And I'm getting pelted by a fucking monkey at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not thirsting, just an observation. Yeah, I'm just joking. What an area. I was going to say recently that I feel like the basic enemies in Lies of P are kinda like a bit too simple or like easy for modern Souls-like, but after playing this DLC I don't feel like that's it. I wish I was that skilled. Still working on his Valorant exploit, true. Monster fuckers are fine, what? What the fuck is r/Discord videos? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get hate crimed? Oh yeah, I don't know this one. It's a classic. Volume warning maybe, luckily it was muted for me. Oh, Firefox is just straight up muted for me. Thanks. Windows. Just like muted everything by default. Is it actually worth watching? Because I know that meme. I kinda want to beat the fucking kangaroos. This guy is pissing me off. Oh my god. I should upgrade the bow. Not really, I just wanted to watch it myself. I mean, that's a good meme. Oh, does it have like a perfect shot mechanic? Why is it just missing sometimes? I'm getting blasted. Why is it missing? I'm gonna die first. Okay. Monkey or man? Probably the monkey. How much money do I have? 740, so I can even upgrade it. Fuck it. I wish I could deflect the projectiles back at him. I feel like more games should have deflect mechanics. Any truers? If you keep going like that, you'll have 0 heals after killing him, yeah. Which is why I gave up. True, no. Mods! Lick all their spoons. What's so about licking, pre-licking all your spoons? I think it's a good punishment that fits the crime. That brother. Uncheck Ether. Why not? No problem with that. I think more games should have ranged enemies on towers without having a deflect ability. Okay, Miyazaki. More games should have the Woo secure dive bomb guide through. What if I change that Woo sound as my raid notification? I'm sure no other Souls player or like Souls streamer thought of that. Mod Avice, cause he is right, he already was modded. It's so funny, whenever someone raids Aggie, if it's like a small enough raid, if it's like below like 50, he just doesn't notice that it's a raid and he says like thanks for the like 28-month resub instead. Shit. Still have the sword since I didn't refresh after unmodded them. Oh. Oh my lord. I'm dead. I guess selective reading is crazy. It's just funny. Raid him and make him think you're a long time sub. +10 people is worth thanking in my opinion, but I think 1% raids are kinda tacky. I mean, it's definitely people just trying to like farm a follower or two from raiding a big streamer. Like it's much better to just raid someone who's like similar size, not like a 4K viewer Andy. Just self-promotion. Yeah, and that's fine because like that's what raids are, right? But it is kind of strange when it's like someone who has literally 4 times as much viewers as you. 4,000 times, I mean. Like all raids are self-promotion, right? Like optimally it's good for both of you because maybe it also like works both ways, but it's usually just self-promotion. Because that's the point of them. I kinda struggling to express myself while fighting this fucking gorilla. Cross promotion, yeah. That's the correct term. Won't watch pub if Mika didn't raid her. You can find new streamers you never know about, yeah. Exactly. Cross promotion should be the goal, exactly. Alright. Where's the monkey? Can I like If I'm here, he shouldn't be able to hit me, right? At least people here are respectful about 1v rates. In Valorant, the chatters just make giga fun of them, even if it's like 10 viewers. Yeah, that is also shitting. Like, a smaller streamer rates someone, and even if it's like from a community, right? And people just go giga rate, obviously being ironic. Like, either just ignore or just say hi to raiders. It's not that difficult. Not being a dickhead. Fucking asshole. Bitch ass kangaroo. Huge raid. Is that a 7TV emote actually? They should ban them if they raid with one viewer. I mean, you can set maximum and minimum limits for raids. And you can also limit non-affiliates not being able to raid you. And I'm pretty sure that's why I can't raid like multiple streamers. Not gonna name names, but I have wanted to raid some streamers. Just couldn't because either like non-affiliates can't raid or just have a pretty huge raid demands. Why does this dude do so much damage? Mods quarter the ape limb from limb. Valorant people struggle to act like humans, so what can you do? I guess you did mention that it's a Valorant community, so it makes sense. Glad to hear you escaped the cult. Watering my ape limb to limb, no quarter. This seems non-suspicious. Best is when someone goes into a stream and goes, watch my best friend. They are so cool and fun. It's like, calm down, brother. No one gives a shit. Yeah. That is very funny. And I definitely have seen it happen. In like Elias's chat, for example, it happens a lot. Oh, I forgot to read the letter. What was the letter? This one, probably. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. Thanks a lot for the raid, Mira. I actually got like a mild... actually jump scared me thinking I'm actually getting a raid. The key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly. According to the plan, we never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. I was thinking about doing the same. I feel like you shouldn't be able to like raid if you haven't been live in like the last 10 minutes or something. Yeah, definitely a +2. But it is kind of strange that you can just not stream and like raid someone. What is the age range of a Valorant gamer? Valorant is free, right? So I think that tells you a lot as well. Yeah, I wanted to switch my... This is Dex scaling, right? Yeah. Ages, I guess? Kinda don't like the ages. Oh, this is the gun. I'm just gonna keep the puppet string. In the brief Valorant stint I made sure to stay as far away from that community as I could. Damn. Filthy peasants. I would only go over to their stream to say, hey, your friend is a colossal bitch. No clue, but more younger or rather brain dead audience. Damn. Double right would have been sick. If you did it at like the same time, that would be kind of funny. It's kind of interesting how you struggled with that area. I just bought the monkey and made sure to pull them one by one and had zero problems with it. Whenever I'm like not actively finding anything, I'm looking at chat, which means I'm not doing like good decisions which enemies I'm pulling aggro on, so probably why I struggled as well. And also I just don't have the bow upgraded, so I couldn't bow the monkey, right? I wanted to do it, but it was kind of annoying with the low damage. It's free, but people pour lots of money in skins. Yeah, but since it's free, it just means like it's way easier for kids to play. So the average age will be like closer to like 16 than like above 20. Age is sucked in the base game if I remember correctly. Puppet string is so good, this is actually utility. Yeah, it just doesn't do much damage for me because I'm strength enjoyer, not the dex enjoyer. Barely use the arm at all, yeah. I just use it for pulling aggro. Ooh. Oh, of course there was a grab. What the hell is that move? I get teleported. I'm dead. Use the Falcon arm, that shot an explosive shell and you can use when dodging. I didn't know you can use it when dodging. I should have caught up on chat before attempting the boss fight. You have a weapon for damage, eh? Makes sense. It's just for boss fights, it's useless. But I don't really need like more mental stack for boss fights trying to use a Legion arm anyways. Golden Blephopotamus. Yeah, something like that. In CS you can get money back from skins. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. I haven't never played CSGO, so I don't actually know how that works. But it is kind of cool that you can just make money. Actually checked the case prices today, and they still keep rising, it's crazy, damn. And do you still have some saved up, Vico? 4 to 5 glove cases. Are the glove cases extremely expensive or something? CSGO cases will be my best investment percentage-wise for a very long time, damn. That's kinda insane. That kinda shreds. Oh my god. This attack is so hard to react to. Also, Miyazaki, please, camera. Is it going to faint? Nope. Oh my god. I'm dead. This boss took me a decent number of attempts. I'm wondering if it has like a second phase. 20 bucks per I think. That's still nice, like you can get like 4 games on sale from it, at least. So that's very nice actually. I'm always going the the incorrect way. Time is a weird soup. Couple of my friends have knife skins that sold for 300 or so bucks, damn. One dude bought a Steam Deck by selling a knife. I feel like... Oh, incorrect button. I feel like either you or someone else said the same. I think it was you. That is kinda cool. I didn't use to. Didn't mean to use to. Damn it. Okay, I'm not doing that well. This attempt. Nice, first attack parried. Oh shit. Ah, shit. His fight is extremely quick. Like, I die super quickly, but I also got it like half HP in like a minute. Maybe less. The E data, I almost read Edamer, like the cheese. Dude sold his knife skin for a Japan trip, damn. How the fuck do you... How expensive was it that he could get a trip to Japan? Like, even just the airplane tickets are like 1k for me. If you play Counter-Strike actively, you can get a 0.3 to $2 worth of drops every week. That's not too much. Like, it's still nice making some money, like in like a year you have a free game basically, but still. He has such a strange timing. I just didn't know what the fuck was happening. Thanks, camera. I wasn't sure if I was even off the ground or not. You normally pull your knife out to run cost fastest, so knife skins are most sought after, and you have that skin every round no matter if you're a terrorist or counter-terrorist, I see. Yeah, I didn't try to think about why the knife skins would be the most like popular ones, so that's actually good to know. The most expensive case I have is Singular Dreams, and Nightmares case at $2. Yeah. I think I had like trading cards that were around the same price, so holy shit. I don't know what the hell is blood doing. I'm just dead. It's kinda annoying to find the right prices you would sell them for on third-party sites and stuff, but if I take the value I could sell them right now on the Steam market without Steam God, it would be 16k plus. Damn. That is insane amount of money, what the fuck. They can get up to 10,000, tens of thousands based on the pattern. Not full cost, but help quite a bit, I see. Butterfly knife. In some cases, even hundreds of thousands, but that's for the best pattern in good condition, I see. What does the condition do? Does it just change the look? For a fortune? Blue Gem AK that was sold for 1.5 million euros. That's why would someone buy it? Yeah, what's the condition? Scratches? Why is it bad though? Like, don't the scratches look cool? Buffing so I can die in 10 seconds again. Let's focus more on deflecting and less on doing damage. Immediately fucked it. I still got grabbed. Should have just jumped the command grab. I wonder if they actually got inspired by the fucking hippo from Elden Ring, because it actually has kind of a similar moveset. I'm tapping the deflect as well. Extremely hippo-like, yeah. Kind of funny. Pico is Chinese or Saudi Arabian. Bought like 500 worth of cases because a YouTuber said it might be a good investment. Most of the time, no. Huh. I don't know, I feel like I would like a Warren looking skin more, but I also don't like how the skins look at all. Like, I feel like they're so extremely ugly and tacky. I'm not exactly the target audience for them. This attack is triggering me. Why is it so slow? I'm dodging like 5 times before it actually hits me. I'm dead again. Hippo at home. Maybe Hippo is alligator at home. Bought Magic the Gathering cards to play with and some to just have. One card I bought for 250 bucks and it sells for 1,000 now, damn. I guess it's a legacy card, or like a vintage card. I'm not sure what the correct format is called nowadays. Because standard cards usually were like 50 bucks at most. Back when I played. It's old, okay. Dick pattern X-ray AK. Just, I don't know. Yeah, I need to remember to actually hold the parry. Ah shit, still got hit. But he also got hit. L, Bozo. Oh. He didn't get stunned. Did I just miss my stun timing? Yeah, looks like it. I also like the fact that the riposts remove the like gray life. The tail attacks always get me. Shit. Ah, fuck. Kinda close. Damn it. Damn, super close. I feel like I didn't learn the fight at all, I'm just out damaging it. Unless there is a second phase. Should have bought way more cases back then. Maybe it also could have gone badly. To be fair. It's on the no reprint list, I see. So it's not a banned card. Find the X-ray AKs ugly, but they are popular in Chinese market, so they are giga expensive. I mean, obviously there are people buying it. But I just find all of the Counter-Strike skins ugly as fuck, to be honest. Also have like 7 dual lands. And they all sell for 200 to 600 bucks. That's strange. Like you can get dual lands in standard for like way less. Is it fetch lands maybe? Like those used to be very expensive, but not 200 to 600 bucks expensive. I should have just dodged instead. Dual lands are expensive, fetch lands are less so, and I have 10 of those. Non-real duals are way less expensive. Huh. True duals are both land colors with 0 downside, I see. Do people still use fetch lands? Like, is it a thing in the standard nowadays, like T2? I have wicked CS skins, like a Desert Eagle that has cock made by stickers. Classic mirror. Joe, you should buy NFTs from me for $1 million each. No. Damn. Good try though, otherwise. Don't really regret it because I still remember how I felt in the moment when bought and sold. I was pretty sure it wouldn't get much higher, but I guess I was wrong. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's a extremely risky investment. Like, the game could just straight up shut down, right? Super common in Commander. How much cards do you have in Commander? Is it the 100 card one? Please, the camera. God damn it, this fucking attack. Am I just dead? No, I'm not dead. Please, I'm fighting with the camera more than the fucking tyrannical predator. Camera is kind of annoying. But I just need to not let myself be pushed into the corner of the arena. Imagine becoming a millionaire through CS cases and trying to tell people how you made your money, and they would just go, okay, cool. I don't know how that even has a value, but cool for you, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, you're still the one who made $1 million by selling video game skins. I feel like the joke is on them in the end. If anyone like doubts it, I guess. Honestly, more respectable than becoming a millionaire. The way how most people become millionaires, which is by exploiting labor. How did I not dodge this one? I would have died if it actually hit me correctly. Camera, please. I actually love so much that in Night Train they decided to give grab attacks like a visual and sound cue. I think that's such a insanely good quality of life that more Souls-likes should embrace. Like, my favorite is definitely trying to guess which attacks are actually grab attacks and which are real. Everyone loves those moments. It definitely is a skill expression and not just a annoying knowledge check. Alright, time for phase 2. Is that actually it? Phase 2?
we get? Anyway, that was a huge
Oh,
takedown, buddy.
okay.
Might I
I
say, you're
completely
pretty
expected
good
phase
at
2.
this.
Okay. That was kind of underwhelming. Like, sure, I died like 15 times. But I just did 2 Fable Arts and it died. Although I'm kinda using a broken combination, but still. Thanks for the clappies and the claps. And the pre-typed. The cam is almost as bad as the real hippo fight, true. Tanimura gets his revenge again. That was cool. Fable Arts fuck bosses up. Yeah, especially this one with this blade. It's kind of a... honestly kind of a crutch. Not elites though. Really, I feel like they kinda as well.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiana. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Cool. That game is so hectic, I feel like it was required, otherwise there is no way you would know a grab is happening. Yeah, for sure, it's definitely just added because of the multiplayer aspect, right? But I feel like the games should still do it anyways. Kazan also made it really well. They just give you like a very abrupt sound cue, just to let you know. I feel like it's... like, that game still is insanely hard with the quality of life where you know if a grab attack is coming. If you fought proper elites, you would understand. I guess they did nerf them, yeah. Not like Green Swam Monster, where it's the most dogshit fight, followed by an even more dogshit fight. I had a surprisingly easy time on my first playthrough with Green Swamp Monster. Only later I found out how much people hate it. I didn't get a soul item, right? I need... okay, that straight up shows you when you can level up. That's cool. Wait. Why do I have 48 motivity? Shouldn't I have more... wait, technique. Why do I have 38 technique? Should I have more motivity? Am I just... did I respec and then... yeah, I think I might have respec for a new weapon that didn't adjust my build. I was like respecing for New Game Plus and I was playing this DLC with a shitty build. Yeah, I was just trying to play the same experience as the people who played the DLC pre-nerf actually. I'm not just very stupid. That's funny. I guess let's respect again. Use them when I think the fight is going well. The Fable Arts. Challenge run. Yeah, I was going to start a New Game Plus before I started streaming, right? So I like respect because I wanted to have a new build for New Game Plus, right? Since I did strength only the first run, or strength mostly, and I just didn't start the New Game Plus actually, so that's amazing. How do I respect? Is it at the garden with the tree? Did they say how they nerfed them? I think just, as always, damage and health reduction or something. In Night Rain it's good, but for normal souls I would rather not have that and just learn the attacks. I think I'd prefer still having like an actual queue. It's the same thing I dislike about parrying in Souls games. Like, you don't really have any good feedback to know if you just missed your parry or if it's actually unparryable attack. Swamp Monster almost made me quit the game, damn. Yeah, this game has Swamp Monster. I would have assumed Luxasia would do that to Tensor. Really? Why would you think Luxasia? Luxasia was hard, but okay, I flunked my way to the second phase, I think, though. Yeah, I basically just out DPS'd Luxasia. Get your fucking gold coin fruit? Yeah, I got it. Literally ask you at the A before the zoo if your weapon scales with your main stat, damn. I skipped a bunch of messages because you were talking about Valorant and CSGO, so I might have missed that one. By the Wrestle Boss Arena, I think. Alright. Isn't it in multiple places though? Yeah, reset level, I can just do it here. Straight up don't have phase 5. What if I just died now? And didn't pick up my bloodstain? That would be pretty fun, I think. The statue thing in the base game, Act 3, I think. Cat. Did you like Orin of the Water? No, I didn't like that fight at all. Fucking dog shit, my most hated boss in Sekiro. Honestly, probably the same. I think I just leash cheesed Orin. I don't think I don't know that fight. Love Sekiro Orin, enjoyed that fight, damn. I think that you two are the weird ones in that situation, no offense. She is learnable, but she just did not compute in my brain for a long time. Yeah, and also she's like an apparition, right? So you're supposed to use confetti on her. For once, I agree with Ita. I thought you also hate modern Zangief. Sure. Apparently I have 5 quartz. What is that emote? Tuiko. Almost everything in Sekiro didn't compute ever, damn. Oh, I thought it was actually like a Twitch emote, is just confetti balls. That's funny. In a world with double ape and bull, how can you hate Orin the most? Bull is very close, but I didn't mind double ape as much. That too, but don't press your luck, buddy. Is this any good for bosses? I feel like it should be good, right? Does not need confetti, but it's much easier with confetti. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong though. Bull isn't even that bad, or double ape. Yeah, I think I prefer Bull still more than Orin. Demon of Hatred is probably the hardest boss in the game, but I found him fun. I just cheesed him, or like, I guess, fought him with the umbrella. Didn't want to bother actually learning how to fight it. And it was fun that way. I hope they put Bull in Night Train, let the lad fuck everyone up. I mean, isn't it literally just a... Like, why can I not say literally? Literally? Just the fucking falling star beast. Hate Headless fight though, just a gimmick boss, yeah. Headless are pretty bad as well. Szechuan warriors fucking suck. Enhanced special resistance, nope. Maybe this could be good. Guard again? Sure. Umbrella Gaming, hell yeah. Demon F hatred, especially in computer role. Yeah, that's one I kinda need to fight closer to a Dark Souls boss fight than a Sekiro boss fight. Maybe this. These ones are kinda ass, I feel like. Maybe this one? Sure. And this one. Sure. I don't really know what builds I'm doing, to be quite honest. DOH is fun, and I love the score for it too. Yeah, I think most people just agree that it's a good fight, just a bit too difficult and not the most fitting for Sekiro, but still a cool fight. Level up. He leveled up. Was it? It was motivated, right? Yeah. Vigor is stamina, so I do want that. Capacity probably as well, yeah. Advance is arcane, right? So I don't really care about that one. I don't know, probably like this. I'm a kind of a stamina whore, to be honest. I do need a lot of stamina. Sure, my build is ass, who gives a shit. I already beat him with an incorrectly leveled weapon, so... Or like, incorrectly leveled
Welcome
damage
to
stat.
Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Sabimaru is what makes Orin easier. That's the short sword, right? Falling Star Beast is fun, not when he's charging though. I love poking the head of the Falling Star Beast when he's charging. It's extremely satisfying. I love in Night Rain when he refuses to summon the pillars and just charges straight at you for 5 minutes. It's so strange because I have the exact opposite experience. Like, he will summon the pillars, then charge at me, and then like completely miss me and just charge straight into a pillar. Like, I have never seen him not charge into a pillar. I thought that's kind of a strange mechanic that he just stuns himself on purpose. There's probably some like auto-correction, but it's a bit too strong, so he like always ends up hitting the pillar for me. What is your guy's favorite boss? Mine is probably True Ishin or Emma Ishin. Probably Ishin, I guess. I have never I have fought Emma only in the randomizer. I actually never done the Shura ending. Don't think I ever fought Father Owl. Yeah, I also didn't fight the Father Owl version. I don't think I could do random pleb enemy no hit insecure. Fought on Lady Butterfly. I thought she was hard as fuck until I learned she's very cheesable. I actually don't know the cheese for her, but I thought she was cool. Definitely hard. Do I have some like key items I can give to people maybe?
You have been such a great help. As always,
Nope.
This we are all. I will do it.
Nope. I guess not.
I just want safe. That's why I should make
Oh, I should have saved some money to upgrade the bow. Oh, let's do it anyways.
I just want safe. That's why I should make
Oh my god, it's a slow animation. I think her cheese is intentional to make you listen to the rhythm. The second phase is mad though. What's the cheese then? You can just ignore the pillar and break through it without stunning, so keep the reaction time ready. Huh. Don't think that ever happened to me. Yeah, the poison short sword. Oh, I don't have full moonstone of the Covenant. Inner Genichiro is the best boss. That's just the first phase? Or which one is that? I fought Emma first, I accented it sure ending on my first playing them. Never finished it and then stopped playing the game for a long time before I started over them. It's funny. Died an embarrassing amount to the Divine Dragon. Actually same, damn. I think I did it in like 2 tries, my first time playing. Seem to recall enjoying True Monk the most. I definitely cheesed the the True Monk. Like I found the cheese by myself, didn't look it up. But it is a cool fight, like the rhythm is very satisfying to learn how to parry. First time took me like 10 plus tries, yeah. It's a gimmick boss, right? So if you just don't find the gimmick, you will struggle. You can dodge to side and hit her. She's very steppable, I see. I might have found it cheese accidentally. Just didn't like know it's a cheese. Although I'm probably more thinking about Kazan. Oh, a gauntlet boss. Then I haven't fought it as well. A lot of fun. Huh. Alright. Haven't finished Sekiro yet, so I can't actually comment on those bosses. I beat Abe, then my SSD blew up. Damn. Sorry to hear about the SSD. Since I'm broke and I had Sekiro cracked, my save also got obliterated, but I didn't download the game again since I felt shit for cracking it, I see.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
Damn, I didn't ask for your life story. Marika or whatever her name is called. I definitely recommend going back to... Okay, it's a bit better damage. Imagine if I was still doing it. Holy. What is this moveset? Fucking Elena from Street Fighter 6. Gauntlet boss with cool moves. I should play more Sekiro. Maybe I'll do another randomizer around sometime. Corrupted monk and eat a dick, though that helpful makes the fight boring. Yeah, it's definitely an endurance battle. Cool. I'm just tanking their attacks. Fucker has instant posture recovery too. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to like lower its health and then break the posture, right? It is definitely that way on purpose. Like, it's the point of the fight. What are you gonna recommend? Checking out, or not checking out, finishing Sekiro for sure. It's a great game. And the endgame stuff, like endgame content, is insanely cool. Got Akuma to Diamond 3 yesterday, then I drank too much to make any progress with Ken. GG on the Diamond 3 though. Ah, get parried, bozo. This enemy isn't a zoo creature. You don't know that. Oh, she's shooting? Is this fucking Bayonetta? She's even built like Bayonetta. Cool plan though. Reused assets from the base game, by the way. Tanimura's mark on the game, probably. Yeah, actually finishing Sekiro, exactly. Unfortunately, Sekiro doesn't really go on sale since it's an Activision game, which is... Oh, I fucking hate those enemies so much.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not,
OMG,
just
that's my
keep going.
difficulty,
I'll
I
explain
think.
later.
OMG, it is! Take care, everyone. Alright, thanks a lot for hanging out, Mira. Have a wonderful night. Hope you have nice dreams of connecting lakes with crude names in Finland. I remember I didn't wanna crack it, but the toxic boyfriend dude out of nowhere said to me that I wouldn't be able to beat Sekiro since he has seen how I play. Like, okay, dude. I do hang out with those people. It doesn't seem like a nice person to be around. Actually seems like an insane asshole. Oh, I got scammed. What are those? Oh no. Those orbs. I would like to ponder them. Oh, I'm just blasted. Hit that fucker in the side of the head with the break, not even kidding. Mild overreaction, maybe? Sometimes he's nice and he goes like that. It's still extremely shitty thing to say. These guys again. I hate the fucking feds looking asses. The spooks. Am I getting drop kicked by Bayonetta? What is this? Like repost pose? Actually shouldn't have to present it that way. It's extremely sus, I'm gonna lie. The only thing he watched was me going into Gaia's fight for the first time and getting blasted, I see. That's such a shitty thing to say. Also, Elden Ring is way more difficult than Sekiro anyways. Like, you can just kinda mash the parry button and win most fights in Sekiro. Not gonna lie. Turbo prone to anger. Damn. Doesn't sound healthy. He himself hasn't even beaten base game or even Malenia after 400 plus attempts. Like, nothing wrong with that, but he doesn't throw rocks while sitting in a glass house. That's... that's even more insane. Alright, this attempt isn't going well, but surely I can just kite the ladies without aggroing the big guy. Turbo Insecure sounds like a fucking cunt. Always people like that, and it just sounds like an asshole. To be polite. Bro, this enemy. Speaking of insane assholes. Dalasses. He's hit Face It, I don't know what Face It is, in CS and has huge ego over it. That's like, it's not like it's a transferable skill anyways, as well. You could see Punk playing, one of the best players of Street Fighter, and you can see him playing. Because then that being good in one game isn't a transferable skill. Oh my god, how did he fucking flew all the way? What if you were unpolite? I don't know. That would be pretty bad. Probably not the kind of language you would want to hear on twitch.tv. English sucks, yeah. I hate the... like... how would you call this? Oh my god. I'm already getting roasted. In the marketplace of ideas. And the idea is kicking me in the face. Which is a idea that seems to be working pretty well for the ladies. What if you are a hoplite? Then I would die in the Greek-Persian wars, probably. God. I leave that joke to me. It's a... hoplite is like a Greek soldier dude with a long spear and a shield, I think. Recently he just went, I don't like playing with you guys since I get really angered the way you play. Even though we were just having fun in like Nuclear Nightmare or Valorant Unrated or Lethal Company. I mean, that seems like a... that's good for you, right? That's a dub for you. Avoid him ever since. I think that's a good idea for sure. Nuclear Nightmare is quite fun, by the way, I like it. Is it in any way like Nuclear Throne? Oh my god. I'm kinda having a 3 AM brain. Slowly. Especially since my brain is fried from the fucking heat. In FPS games, he straight up doesn't play with us because we are bad at the game. He's hard stuck Immortal 3 in Valorant. I don't know what that means, but what a loser. Ah, that doesn't kill. Shit. Oh my god, the damage is egregious. Has anyone noticed like an uptick of people calling things egregious? Did I just like learn about the word recently so I now notice it, or is it just like a trendy word to use nowadays? No, no. Maybe I'm just watching too many British streamers. I'm egregious? No, bro, you're egregious. That's a compliment, right? Nice. Get Okizamet, loser. Hope he doesn't respawn. Ancient disc. What is this? A CD? Any tours? What is this disc? Oh, material. Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. Okay, so it's just an exchange material. Cool. Back when me and my friends played League, we would be 4 people and everyone would call their role. Support being the only one not filled, and the last guy joined, said he's going mid, to which replied, no you don't. He then installed a mid champ and said he's going to go there anyways. We left the champ select and then invite him again. And he was asking why. That's funny. Zero patience for people like that. Yeah. That's kind of funny though. My one asshole friend has gotten into arguments with me and another dude on a different occasions, and we didn't talk for over a week. I feel like week is not enough. Like, I don't talk with my like best friends in more than a week. Like sometimes. I think I got scammed. Nice. He also barely reached Diamond and always watched LCS, I don't know what LCS is, and stuff, and acted like he was Faker. Why did they have to reuse these enemies? Like, could they reuse any fun enemies instead? I just hate people having huge ego over a rank in a video game. That doesn't matter in life. What about people having huge ergo in Lies of P? DLC specifically. What fun enemies? I don't know. Anything else? Basically. Bro is just beating a corpse. Fucked up. Losing a game of League super hard and he would just keep bitching that we need to do better. It's like go jump off a cliff in game. It's only what low rank people would say. I like regularly self-isolate for months at a time. Oh my god. Like, even though this enemy is difficult, I already feel like it's more fun than the... whatever those dudes are. At least I unlocked the shortcut. I wouldn't even notice someone was mad at me by not talking till I get to like 3 months or so. I mean, one of my friends from childhood straight up just didn't reply to me in like a year. And I've been accidentally ghosting him for like 2 months now. I should probably let him know. I got scammed with the repost. I always get hit by the follow-up. Or the not talking for a week bit, that group was gaming like every day after work essentially. Yeah, still. Kind of funny. How much of a different experience people have. Keep him on his toes, never let them know your next move. What's the enemy? Oh. Yeah, that would have been cool to know it was a grab. Get Fable Arted, Boza. Get dropkick in the face, Boza. He has very limited range. I should just outrange him. Now you do. I'll definitely get hit again, so I don't think I know. I true. Same, a friend from undergrad responded to a pre-COVID message of mine 2 days ago. Damn, that's funny. That's like 5 years or more. One more R1, yeah. I should turn down the AC, honestly. Otherwise I'll probably won't be able to fall asleep. Thank God I don't work tomorrow. Finally I reposted. My brother didn't even cook the ducks, he just got wood fire pizza, but it was a decent pizza. Wood fire pizza is also nice. Still has the ducks frozen, I see. So, possibility of the duck different day, right? Maybe. So true, Nightbot, thank you. Mods. Eat Nightbot. Cheeses and crackers. And salamis. And olives. Supreme Veggie and something else. And I have heard about Supreme Pizza, but I don't remember what it actually means. I know you can somehow hit the canisters, but I have no idea how to actually do it. Like, it seems so inconsistent. Do I just... like, if I stun him, it only works? Didn't seem to work. Get Fable Arted Boza. If he comes over next weekend, he better bring the ducks. Supreme is lots of veggies and meats, I see. Yeah, that's shooting the ducks, I also thought about that. Right, this is an emergency directive from the order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the order's plans. I like read that message out loud, and I just like absorb zero information because I feel like it's such a strangely worded sentence. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to a Krat Zoo could significantly affect the order's plans. Okay, now I paid attention. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Still such a... I don't know why it feels like it's such a weirdly constructed sentence. Maybe I just don't know English enough. Markiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency directive number 1 is now in effect. Cool. Good for them, to be honest. I should drink. My throat is extremely dry. Let me get water really quickly. I just went through one of my open Firefox windows and there was the highlight of Pop's NZXT giveaway open. Did it maybe, like, did you watch some highlight or a past broadcast and it just autoplayed to and changed to the NZXT giveaway? Motherfucking tab, almost as old as me. I think more likely is that it like automatically switched to that one. Have I been here? Yeah, this is this one, and this is where I came from, right? So ladder. It was the custom keyboard and mouse, but the highlight still says last year, so still funny, yeah. Great keyboard heist, yeah, true. Insane lyric. Also, I do hear wild duck and farm rice are quite different. I don't think I had like a wild duck, probably. So no idea. But Would make sense, right? Since they have a like completely different diet. Don't know a lot of things, same. Get fucked, Robo Bayonetta. And not like other ducks. Definitely girl boss ducks. Fesenian. I wanted to make Fesenian multiple times. Haven't really been in the stew mood lately. Like, not the weather for it, especially. I even bought a fucking Dutch oven that costed like 300 bucks. And haven't really made a lot of stews lately. Still have never made shakshuka, and I really want to. Shakshuka is great and actually really quick to prepare. I definitely recommend that. Whoever built these robots in-game was insanely horny, yeah. Camera, please. So expensive for a Dutch oven. It was like a 7 liter big Dutch oven, like a big one. And it's a stove. And I also paid like 30 bucks extra for it to be like a nice cyan color. I was thinking if I'm buying one anyways, why not just buy a nice color? Like at that price point, that's not much of a difference. And I'm buying it for life, why not? These enemies are kinda tilting, honestly. They knew what they were making or doing by making them look like this, just to not piss off people. Stub is expensive, that makes sense then, yeah. You can get La Cruzet in Czechia. Although it's basically the same price anyways. I hate the weapon clipping to the ground though. Yeah, this combination of blade and handle isn't exactly an intended one, it seems. Makes me wanna play Lies of P DLC, the gameplay combat. Sure. Need to restock on chili oil soon. I'm probably gonna make homemade chili oil tomorrow because I bought ground pork for dan dan noodles. What is that pre-post animation or like pose though? I just have a non-enameled Dutch oven. It's seasoned that I can make anything in it. It's still like nicer to have enameled one because seasoning isn't like exactly perfect, and if you boil like 3-hour long ragu, you will basically strip off all the seasoning, right? Like anything tomato based. But I would like to get some non-enameled one as well for baking and stuff like that. What is that emote? Is that Chrono Gem? It is. That's a cool emote. Whenever I see a random advice comment of I like this thing, I just think to myself, how big are its ass, cock, or tits? Classic. That was completely unnecessary. Cool. Cool plants in this area as well. Banana plants. Monasteras, I guess. And when I will deep fry something and it's good as new again, it doesn't affect the flavor of the dish, and that's all that matters to me. Yeah, makes sense. It's just nice to not having to bother, right? If you have an enameled Dutch oven. Also, like, making stews is nicer in a... Yeah, thanks, that's what I wanted to zoom on. Night train lock on. It's also nicer making like stews and stuff like that where you want to create a bunch of font with pots that actually stick. At some point I will get an enameled one, but not when I move so often. Yeah, makes sense. And it's still insanely expensive. It's time, fellas. Gonna go sleep now since it's past 6 AM. Damn. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of the stream and day or night. Thanks a lot for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Staying so late, watching my stream. That is insane honor. So have a wonderful sleep. What did Stu do to deserve being put into the Dutch oven? He was just holding on to some old stuff without letting anyone know. Or like without expressing the opinions about it. You can say he was stewing on it. She's just chilling. She's just relaxing. Stretching her legs for a bit. Voice is for sure a vampire. I could believe it. -2. Yeah, that was a kind of a forced joke. Covering her boobies so modest, true. Its crime was getting more delicious from being in a Dutch oven. True. Oh, it also shows you when you can level up next to the ergo count. That is also cool. Ooh. Pretty.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Damn, you're so clever, Gemini. Almost as clever as the Gemini AI from Google. Almost, though. I guess we can see who designed the horny puppets. A warning to Marchiona. Ooh.
This is a message for Marchiona, my sadly not departed friend.
Cinema time.
Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost
Oh, it's just
apprentice.
an audio log.
And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Cheeky breaky.
Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens. But here
Oh.
she is,
Are in the
still
books.
building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
This is very important, you must remember it. Okay, bye. I don't hate or dislike the story, but it's definitely not the... or lore is definitely not the reason I'm playing this game. Although it's still a bit like better presented than Elden Ring lore at least, or like Souls lores. I just don't like audio logs, to be honest. I think that's my biggest issue. It's presented unlike Souls games, yeah, exactly. Holy shit, the legendary stalker. Yeah, just like my difficulty selection. By the way. Legendary stalker, by the way. Souls veteran, by the way. Drop a like. Oh, more than do you know? Did Tomzo just forget? He wanted to play Night Train, or what happened there? Like, he was asking me earlier if I want to play, so I wasn't sure if I should start playing Lies of P or just wait for him. And then he just stopped streaming. Drop a like, unfollow. Not sure, I was looking because of D&D, I see. I guess he got into the 2 Lost in the Sauce with Clair Obscur, which is completely fair. I can do more Vitality. Ooh, boss fight. Get ghosted. I mean, he just asked randomly. Wasn't like we made plans or anything. This is definitely not gonna be a boss fight. That's like the summoning pool is there just for no reason. Who is this one? I've seen this one in the trailer. This part, this boss. Yeah, we've seen this in the trailer. Why is she shooting ropes at me?
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
Mommy boss, let's go.
It matters not.
This boss took you 2 tries, damn. So either insane giga skill or is it actually easy? I don't think I'll do it in
You belong to me now.
2 tries. I always
To
have nice
think I
dreams of
became
this too.
anxious when told a fearsome
Oh no, it's a
foe
duo
had
fight.
arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, bro just missed. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I feel like they're doing so much, but not actually doing anything. Okay, now they
None who
finally.
enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Why are they like whiffing so much? What is happening? Like, they're just doing shit, but they're barely like actually hitting me.
Can't get away quick enough,
Oh,
can you?
grab. What? God, I wish that was me. They know what they're doing.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Death is
Oh, I'm dead,
my name,
finally.
and you shall serve me
I feel like I was just... Like, half of the attacks was just straight up not hitting me, so I would just be whiffing parries. And the rest of the fights I would just fuck up the parry. I was using Puppet Ripper at the side and just murdered these fucks. Yeah, I saw like one of them just randomly lost like third of life. I'm not sure if I just hit it some cool way or
To
something.
think I
It's
became
kind of strange.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, she just has low HP. I guess she revives her probably.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Death
Oh.
is my name,
Oops.
and you shall serve me for all.
She sure knows how to handle balls. Expected some ball joke. Puppet Trapper is the coolest weapon in the game by a landslide. Sight on a wire so it can detach and spin. That's the Romeo weapon, right? That's a dex weapon as well, right? So unfortunately can't use it.
To
Or
think
I can, but
became
would need to
anxious when
respec.
told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream.
Oh, she actually does a
Find
fuck ton of
adornment
damage.
for my room, don't you?
Like, I just got comboed and died. It's so insanely hot. Or I should have turned on the AC. It's like 28 degrees in my room, probably still.
To think I became anxious when
Did
told
get a
a
DLC weapon, I
fearsome
used
foe
the
had
rest of
arrived.
my play, it's also
What a
super
fool
cool.
I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Stun her, okay, stunned.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, that was kinda cool. Okay, that is insanely cool though.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Why is she like aura walking? Oh,
An adornment for my room, don't you think?
that one like spinning balls attack is extremely cool. Explode. We do have explode actually. All caps when you spell the man's name. I'm surprised you haven't turned the AC on after being hot for basically the whole stream. Yeah, I probably should. But at this point, I'll just turn it on after the stream. Do you get to swing a cheeked up puppet around on a string? That would be cool. Spoiling that DLC will have weapons. Cool weapons specifically. Like, I totally expected it will have only shitty weapons, so it is actually a spoiler.
And the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Yeah, like she's riffing so much. It's actually kind of annoying. Like, I would prefer to get hit than just wiggling the weapon in its face instead.
Can't get away quick
Oh,
enough, can
right.
you?
Am I forgetting something, or was the base game not so horny?
Death is
Dead.
my domain, and you shall
Oh,
serve
exploding.
me for all eternity.
What is that egg emote? Is it actually little egg explode? That's fine. Yeah, I was going to say, like, the only thing that could be even mildly considered horny was like Sassia. Horniest area by far.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Cool though. At least it's like still a bit more subtle than something like a Stellar Blade. I just died as I walked into the fight.
All eternity.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to defeat this fight in 2 attempts.
You're not the
Alright,
puppet
this
I was
attempt, sure.
expecting. Who are you?
I know that, like, I can see the
None who
color effect who's actually attacking,
with their lives.
but the way they are attacking is kind of annoying. Like, all of it just missed. That would need time travel. I mean, that's the point of this DLC, I'm pretty sure, so don't discount it.
Can't get away quick
I'm
enough,
dead.
can you?
Yep.
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Hey Ka, nice to see you. How are you doing? How was your day? How was the weekend? Mami Markiona with her blue balls. I haven't gotten back to that phase yet. But the spinning balls attack is so cool. And she also does the insane walk during it.
You're not the puppet
Good luck,
I was
thanks.
expecting.
I need it because my brain is being currently fried.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh my. Oh shit. Fucking dodged that by jumping.
For my lost time.
Do you see how much it's actually just missing? If you just move even mildly?
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick enough,
Oh,
can you?
grabbed. I was actually flabbergasted I beat this boss on try to. Is it a common experience, or do you think you just got lucky? I don't know anything about the difficulty of the fight. Oh my. I just wish the boss wasn't spinning so much because I am kinda
Legendary stalker impede
susceptible
my
to
work. In my way.
motion sickness. I even knew the grab was coming, I just dodged it incorrectly. Damn. I think I'm dead, probably.
Is my
Yeah.
domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
The string color for who is going to attack is really neat. It's a very cool idea, but I'm kinda struggling to actually switch the camera, like the lock on, to the person who's actually going to attack. Not sure if it's a skill issue. Probably is.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I just wish this anime just wasn't spinning so much. That is mildly annoying part.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay.
You
I assume she's going to heal her, yeah.
sublime creation.
Okay, nice.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet.
Exploding.
Push me this far.
Oh my god, exploding. Holy shit. That had way more range than I expected. The lock-on is my biggest growth about this game, it is rough. Yeah. Especially since, like, whenever she activates her with the, like, red string, she starts spinning around uncomfortably, so you get insanely disoriented. She will do one attack that's probably missed, switch to her aggro, and then switch to the aggro again, it seems. But I think I'm just getting mildly motion sick.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That's a cool attack. I don't think I've seen that one before. And it like doesn't follow fast enough, right? They're kind of dragging behind.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Okay. That somehow happened.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I think we have a difference in strategy. Maybe. Maybe mild difference. Okay, nice.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Am I just going to get exploded again? Okay. Oh no. I'm throwing. Grab. Fuck. Forgot about the grab attack. Not dead though. Oh, she just dodged my attack. Rude. Oh no! Oh my god. Literally one more R1. I insanely greeded, to be honest. At least we get to witness more of the fight, so I think it's actually a blessing in disguise. The thing I will say with Puppet Ripper, I'd pick my openings and heavy attack, which would hit both of them for a lot of damage. Yeah, makes sense. And it has like the spinning move, right, as well. Which probably hits both of them.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
They share their
Who entered this greenhouse
like
may
posture bar,
leave
right?
with their lives.
I've noticed. I'm wondering why the game is so unresponsive and that I forgot that there is stamina.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Alright, nice.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. How humiliating if you should see the power I was saving today.
It's fucking attack. Alright. I'm kinda greeting a lot. God damn it. How do I
Can you?
never dodge this one? And it just killed me, okay.
Don't you think?
Did I miss a one more R1 moment? Yeah, you did. The icons in the top left is new. The amulets? I don't think that's new, yeah. Yeah, they were always there. She can grab me. I like the first part, not the part where she rams me with a huge mace.
What a fool I was.
I even fucked up this one now. Okay, I need a mental reset, I think.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, I'm kind of going. Ooh, I would like to break her weapon. Oh. I mean, break her balls.
My sublime creation.
That as well, yeah. Holy shit.
Fine adornment for my room.
Her balls do so much damage. Every time you beat the explode, you stop caring about what the boss does, yeah. I start insanely greeding whenever I get to like 40% of the HP bar. I should definitely turn on the AC because I'm starting to feel physically unwell.
Who are you?
Oh my god. Just puke and rally.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Sorry for the radio silence, I'm kinda trying to focus on the fight. That was not the smartest thing to do. Okay, insane hitbox.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Ah, I missed out on the riposte.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Ugh, how humiliating
Oh, she's
that you should
poisoned at
see
least.
how I was saving her.
I can probably just parry it, but I kinda don't want to risk it. Oh, she has follow up in the second phase. Always forgot about that one. I should heal.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Oh my god. Exploding. Oh, I'm out of healing.
Made fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Less than 10. I think it was mainly the grab that fucked me. I don't think I dodged the grab successfully even once. Spamming dodge always works. It actually seems like it's an easier boss if you dodge instead of deflecting.